Ladies and gentlemen, your Fort Francis Muskies.
Good morning, hockey fans. Welcome to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa AA High School Hockey Championships getting underway again this morning. We got a game that should be a pretty good one. The Holy Cross Raiders taking on the hometown Fort Francis Muskies. Muskies 1-1 in their games yesterday. After a 6-1 victory over O'Gorman, they tied Immacula last night. Of course, Immacula and Holy Cross tied yesterday morning. And Holy Cross beat O'Gorman 5-0 last night. So if this one ends in a tie, and Immacula beats O'Gorman 5-0, then we got ourselves a string of tiebreakers that we're going to have to figure out. A big game to go somewhere in the standings. And it's almost a shame that one of these three teams isn't going to advance. Whether it be Immacula, Holy Cross, or Fort Francis. So we should have a good one this morning. I hope everybody all rested up, got a good night's sleep. We got yourself some breakfast hockey.
Holy Cross Raiders, and your hometown Fort Francis Muskies.
Goaltending for Holy Cross. Yesterday we saw Eric Laflemme.
For the national anthem, which was sung in a minute here by Camille Tucker.
Looks like he's going to get the start again today. And I'm guessing it's going to be Matthew Booth for the Muskies, as he did win the player of the game for the Muskies last night. So may as well ride the hot hand while you can.
Thanks, Camille. Great job.
Song sounds pretty good with a lot of mic feedback, eh? Yesterday, if you watched last night's game, there was some mic feedback during the old Canada. It was hard to listen to. So that was a real treat for the ears, that one. I don't know where they mentioned her name, but I didn't remember. So Laflemme for the Raiders, Booth for the Muskies. Muskies going to start with Woods, Gouchelak, and Gouchelak. Holy Cross will start with Mines, who scored a big goal yesterday, along with Van der Zalm and number 7, Bryson Upper. Raiders on it quickly behind the net, centering pass back to the line. Now in the slot, spin around shot there by Van der Zalm, just wide of the net. Muskies trying to get their feet under him here. Thrown out to Woods at center. He gets bumped into the boards, chipped in deep. Raiders back to get it. Spinning away from a hit behind the net. He didn't spin away from that hit. Landon Woods finished his check. Puck comes all the way down onto Booth. He'll set it up for his teammate. Muskies clear it out to center. A little bit too far for Allen. No icing. Oh, surprising there. Allen finishes his check in the corner. So a physical start to this one early on. McGuire forces the man wide. Raiders out to center. Oh, big hit there as Allen got the worst of that. Chipped out to center. Back to get it, number 19. Michael Wilson leaves it in the corner. They try the near side. Stopped at the hash marks. Pitkinen works it back down low. Walsh in behind his net. He'll fire it around. Up the near side. Upper. Gets it as far as the line, but not out. Held in there by Allen. Big crunching hit along the near boards, as Miller got the worst of that. McGuire comes in. Cuts wide. In around the net. Looking to center. Now he'll work it in behind. Oh, big hit there. Might have been from behind. Another big hit. Lots of big hits here. As Bush knocks his man down. So a real physical start to this one. And I think the players know the meaning of this one. Oh, Jourdain just gets away from a hit. Chipped in deep. Bush, he'll finish his check. Nope. Played quickly away from him, but he gets it back behind the net. Dug out of there. Now played in behind the goal again. This is Watson. He'll work it up the near side. Legros gets it out to center. Chip back in. Muskies will get a change in. So here's Weir behind his own net. Now he'll work it up to center. Ahead for Watson. That's off a stick, nearly stolen. Muskies in their own end. Back out to the neutral zone, now dumped in by the Raiders. Booth well out of his net. Kind of handled that one awkwardly. In behind the goal. Tibbs couldn't do much with it. He'll try the near side. Deflects out to center. Allen pokes it free, but it's poked back out. Now here's number 22, Mines. His shot goes wide. Dump back into their own zone. Wilson plays it up, and now we're going to whistle. So a real physical start to this one. More so than we've seen in a lot of the games. Everybody finishing their checks early on. Gushalac, Woods out there for the Muskies. Is Evan Miller along with Gavin Damiria. And number 17, Samuel van der Zalm. Chipped out by van der Zalm. Muskies retreat back to their own line. Pass intercepted there by Gavin Damiria. And he'll dump it in deep. Stewart up behind his own net. There's a pass off a stick. Deflects all the way down the ice. I mean, no icing. They went off a Raiders stick. Woods tries to force a turnover. He does. They get it out front. The errant pass up the far boards was intercepted by Gushalac. One rolls in right on Booth. Save made, and he's able to cover that one up. His first hard save of the game. As that one rolled in on him, he was kind of caught in no man's land. Do you come out and play it, or do you wait back and went for the shot? He picked the latter, waited it out, and he showed good patience, able to follow the play. Keep this one a 0-0 game. So face off to Booth's right. There's one off the draw, chip towards the goal. Muskies collect it. They'll try the far side. Held in by Christopher Weir at the far post. So Muskies try the near side. Pass gets away from Farragher. Now they get it again. Here's Jourdain. He'll just chip it in. Muskies get a change going. Raiders back to collect. Long pass up the far side. Booth waits for it to come to him. Now he'll play it. Chip free. Raiders into the slot. Now back to the line. That went up a leg. And a nice save there by Booth as he snares the carom off a leg. And he'll hold on for a whistle and a face-off. 9:47 remaining here in the opening frame. Still no score from the Ice for Kids Arena. Muskies and Raiders. Raiders from St. Catharines.
Score update. The Muskie girls.
Here's a shot.
Game 3-2.
The Muskie girls were also competing in the All-Ontario High School Hockey Championships. Them taking place in Stratford, Ontario. And they're 1-0. They won their first game 3-2 yesterday. So let's keep the Muskie tradition. Wait, there's a penalty, going to be interference. Puck didn't get there, and the hit was a little early. Jourdain knocked down before he was going to go for that deflection. He's been pretty good on them deflections. But a little bit impatient by the Holy Cross player, James Walsh, grade 10 student. So the Raiders go to the penalty kill for 2 or less. First power play chance of the game. Gushalak out there. John Bush on one side. And I think it's McGuire on the other.
To number 16, James Walsh.
Cole Allen, Mike Druin. The defenseman on this power play. Here's Druin. Deep in his own end. It is offside. Mines, Van der Zaal. Nope, now they're going to change it up. Mines will come off. Another Van der Zaal will come on. And Christopher Weir, also on the penalty kill, along with Evan Miller and Connor Watson. Muskies gain the line. Puck comes free, pass across, blocked. Allen tries to keep it in deep, but it's stolen by Van der Zaal. Van der Zaal dumped down in the corner. Muskies have numbers the other way. Bush dishes it off. McGuire, he'll take it around the net. Played back to Allen. He tried to feed it to McGuire. Now he gets some room, throws it out front. Oh, back door for Druin. Couldn't get it on net. Druin, he'll work it to the corner. 45 seconds left in the man advantage. Allen feeds McGuire. His shot off a stick. Clearing attempt off Van der Zaal. Second effort, Raiders get it down. 30 seconds left. Muskies. Quick change at the end of the power play. This is Woods. Works it down low. Cam Gushalak. Had a little bit of trouble finding it. Now he gets pressed up against the board. Still able to work it back. To the point now. Stewart dishes off. Gets it back. He'll feed Allen. Allen back to Stewart. Other side. 4 seconds left. Thrown out front through the crease and all the way across. And that'll do it for the power play. As Walsh comes out of the box. Not a lot of shots on that power play. A few times they did get some puck possession. Here's Pitkin storming in after a steal. Tries for a shot. Blocked. Another chance at the side of the net. Save made. Now that one's bounced back to the point. Comes out. Back to get it, Armstrong. Oh, he kind of pirouetted himself down in behind the net, but he's able to recover and clear it out. Kenny gets knocked off stride. Puck comes free to a Raider. They'll work it up the near boards. Battle for in front of the penalty box. And the Muskies will clear it in and make a line change. Half a line change anyways. That one gets all the way down the ice. Icing will be the call on the Raiders. So we'll get an offensive zone faceoff with 6:18 remaining here in this first period. Still no score in this one. Holy Cross against Fort Francis. Winner of this game will ensure themselves first or second in the pool. Back to Druin. Kind of bounced on him. He was able to recover enough to keep it down deep. Gushalak sideboard. Back to Druin. He tries to stick it back in. Gets back to Gushalak. He finds Landon Woods at the side of the net. Tried to fire it out front. Was stripped. Now Gushalak steals it off the referee in the corner. He's bodied off the puck, back to the line. Druin shot right on, saved by Laflamme. Big rebound, cleared away. And that's going to be icing as they try the stretch pass. So a good shift there for the Muskies. Some good zone time. Try and keep it pinned back deep in the Raiders zone. Mines on this draw for the Raiders. It looks like Allen for the Muskies comes to the side of the net. Laflamme will cover that up for another whistle and a face-off. So they'll do it again from Laflamme's right. Goal against Mines. There's a shot from a tough angle there. Laflamme made the save off McGuire. Bounces to the line and out. Muskies have to check up. Comes back outside the line. Allen gets dumped. McGuire gets stood up. And the Raiders take over. They'll try the near side. Raiders having a hard time getting out of their zone to start this, or to finish this period anyways. Muskies trying to bottle them in. Chip down low, there's a shot. Still free, and oh, it ends up in the net, but it was blown dead quite early before that. To the disappointment of the fans in attendance today. So we'll get another face-off in the Raiders zone. 5 minutes even left in this opening frame. They'll send out Ward for this draw. Against Miller. Ward wins it, gets it back to the line. Quick shot there, just went wide. Battle for along the near side boards, pulled out by the Raiders. Forced ahead by Van der Zalm, but stolen back. Ward, hooked down, another penalty coming up. As the call's going to be hooking on Connor Watson. Well, you know what I was saying earlier, if they go to penalty minutes, I'm starting to think maybe they might go to penalty minutes here with a couple of quick penalties for the Raiders. Might get the... Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'd rather see somebody win this one outright. But ask me again, if it's nothing in the third, I might have a different opinion. So Watson goes 2 for hooking. McGuire dishes to Allen at the point. They work it down low. Bump into the corner was Gouchlac. McGuire bounces it back to Allen. Oh, fumbled the pass. Didn't really sit down for him. And the Raiders steal and clear it down the ice. Muskies from their own end. Druin, he darts his way in. Past Mines, drops it off for Bush. McGuire trying to overload this right side, looks like. McGuire dishes off, give and go. Oh, and he put it wide. Good idea there to work that give and go from the corner. I've seen him do that a couple of times. McGuire dishes down low. Tried to get the return pass. Allen's going to have to hustle back as he's got Van der Zalm on him. Van der Zalm catches him and steals it. Now he's pinned up against the glass. 45 seconds left in the man advantage. Muskies come out. They're going to actually try and get a line change in. Gouchlac rolls it in. And the Raiders dump it right back out. Muskies back to collect. They'll complete the line change. Stewart for Pitkanen. He'll go cross ice. Comes to Woods. Shoots one off the glove of Laflamme. Comes back to the line. Kachuba can't hold it. Goes all the way down. Back to get it. Stewart knocked off his feet. Kachuba collects though. And he nearly threw it away. Raiders the more physical of the teams the last little bit. Now a long pass down the ice. And that'll go for icing, as they had Watson all the way down the ice as he come out of the penalty box. but they just couldn't find him. So we get an icing call. That'll bring the face-off back to the Raiders zone. 2:34 left in this opening frame. Still no score here from the Ice for Kids Arena. Jourdain, Kenny, and Bush out there for this shift for the Muskies. Muskies win it clean. Back to Tibbs. Shoots one off a stick. Oh, off a Raiders stick. Did catch the goalie going the wrong way, but it ended up going wide. And now that one's lifted down the ice. And had enough to cover the goal line, but no icing. A good draw weight on that ice. Stealing it at the line, trying to get a shot through, was number 16, James Walsh. Couldn't get a good shot through. Muskies collect, bring it out to center, but now it's stolen back by the Miners, dumped in. Miller gets it deep. Muskies pick it up behind their own goal. They'll fire it down the far side. Cam Gushalak does a little skip to Malou there and gets past him for an icing call. So that'll bring the face-off back to the Muskie zone with 1:44 remaining here in this opening frame. Still no score in this one. Looking for the first goal of this contest. It's going to be a big one. Raiders win the draw, back to line, shot! Oh, Booth had to kick out the left pad to make a save there. They kind of bounced through. Battle for the far boards. Druin getting worked over there in front of the penalty box, or the Zamboni doors. Always rough ice. Never know what the puck's going to do right in front of them Zamboni doors. Now it's battle for it, stolen by the Muskies. Long pass. Oh, he tried to find Pitkin in behind the D. But a good stick there by number 21, Christopher Weir, to break that up. Muskies bounce it back out to center.
Last minute of play in the first
Jessic.
period.
Oh, big hit. I thought that one could have been from behind as Mines got hit into the boards. Muskies, I did get a break, I think, on that one. Could have been a penalty. Now they're not going to get a break on that. And that's going to be a holding call. Now a jab back. So this one's getting a little bit more heated as we head closer to the end of the first period. 42.8 left in the first. Still no score. Muskies end up picking up their first penalty of this game. Looks like it's going to be Druin. Holding will be the call, as he hauled down number 19, Michael Wilson, on the rush. Big hit in front of the penalty box earlier before that. Kind of a dangerous play. Muskies got away with that one. But the Raiders ended up getting one later on. A haul down. Now that's their first power play of the game. Steal the dump in. And Stewart gets it all the way down the ice. So 30 seconds left in this first period. Stolen by Gushalak. Oh, right into the glove of Laflamme. Beautiful save by Eric Laflamme of a nice steal by James Gushalak. And we're still at 0-0 here. And Eric Laflamme has a lot to say as why we're still at 0-0. 24.6 left in the period. Gushalak dumped off the draw. Raiders take over. This is Miller. He'll skate in. His shot off a skate. Muskies get to the rebound and slap it down the ice. Laflamme sets it up for a defenseman. Just 5 seconds left in the period. Mines gets it over the line, but that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. 0-0 after one period of play. We'll be back with the second period in about 3 minutes. Holy Cross Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa High School Hockey Championships going on. The All-Ontario High School Hockey Championships. And we got a big game here this morning. The Holy Cross Raiders and the Fort Francis Muskies. Pretty good crowd here in attendance for this one. Not quite the crowd we had last night, but a few people work. Well, yeah, 9 in the morning. A lot of people working today. Lakers will start this period on the penalty kill for the first, hopefully, a whole minute and 17 seconds. Could be less. Now the tournament director is over there talking with the Holy Cross coach. The linesman goes over there as well. Not sure what the problem is. So a little bit of a delay to start this second period. Once again, this game has very big implications into what's going to play out for the playoffs. Unfortunately, in this Pool A, there's going to be a team with one loss or maybe no losses that ends up getting eliminated. What would be best for both these teams would be a big win by Timmins over Immacula. Would kind of settle things for these two teams, but you can't count on anybody to do your work for you. Muskies are going to have to do it themselves. They're working good on this penalty kill. McGuire to the front. Checked just before he could get a shot away. So the penalty kill looking good early on in this second period of a game that's had a more physical taste. Here's Van der Zalm breaking in. He'll cut back against the grain. Look back to the point. Now they'll try the side of the net. Backdoor try for Mines, broken up in front. Work back to the point again. They'll play it to the corner. Mines has it there. Work back up top. Evans, now the near side point. Watson, now center point. Back to Watson, top of the circle. 15 seconds left in the power play. They'll try the other side. Stepping in, Miller's shot blocked. Stewart runs him to the glass. He goes down hard. Now Van der Zalm dumps him. And Miller did not like the rough treatment he took up against the boards. Van der Zalm has words. That's Saul Van der Zalm with a Muskie player. And they have to be kept separated as they head back to the bench. Only 3 seconds left in the minor penalty to Mike Druin for holding. No penalties there. You know what? I think the referees maybe could have called one each to try and tone this one down a little bit. Because I think we might see a... Oh, there's a chip shot. Run! Held out! Beautiful save! John Bush might have saved the game there as the puck rolled through. Booth thought he had it, and it squeezed through his legs, trickled back to the line, and John Bush with Johnny on the spot, able to pull that one out before it crossed the line. Referee right there to wave it off. Power play now over, so both teams at full strength. Face-off won by the Raiders. Weak shot from the point. Oh, big hit there, though. As number 16, James Walsh, filled in a Muskie. I think it was Jourdain. Played up high over Jourdain, no icing. Back to collect. Muskies up the near side board. Stolen there. Bush battling. Shot from a tough angle. Druin picks it up behind his net. Tries the far side. Second time, the charm. As Kenny works it out to center. Muskies kind of controlled the territory in the first period. Looks like the Raiders are trying to control the territory in the second period. Maybe the ice kind of slants that way. Icing call on the Lakers or on the Muskies. So we'll get a face-off back in the Muskies' end. This one will be to Booth's left. Bushlak on this draw against Miller. Puck played to the corner. Picked up there by Tibbs. He's hit off the puck. Stolen right out in front. Spin around shot there by Vanderzalm. Stopped by Booth. Muskies working up the far side boards. Comes out, but they don't call that offside. Muskies recover though, and they'll get it out the near side boards. Woods bottled up before he can do anything. Sent back in by Christopher Weir. Muskies try the near side boards again. Chopped out by Woods. Second effort. Gushlak pushes the puck and a player out. Now Vanderzalm comes in offside, they'll say. And a little bit of chippiness after the whistles here. As that physical play is starting to roll over. Players are starting to get a little bit frustrated perhaps. In a tight game, hard to check them emotions. We'll get a face-off outside the Muskie blue line. Like I said, I'm surprised they aren't going to maybe they had a ref that got sick. I see they changed one of the referees. Maybe that's what they were talking about. So we've got ourselves a new referee partway through the second period. Don't think that should affect much of anything. Nice little move by Mines to get some room. Bound tries to bounce it out front. Goes in behind the net. Pitkinen just swallows it up against the boards. Fished out of there by Mines towards the goal. Back along the boards. Mines able to control it again. Centering pass broken up. And the Muskies squirted out to center. Vanderzalm gets it in deep. Druin back to collect. Chipped out and down the ice. Raiders pick it up at their own line and work it back to the Muskie zone. Druin, long pass. Touched by McGuire. Glove down. Oh, Pitkinen got run into, but I think it was the Raider player that took the worst of that. Centering pass. Comes back to the line. Kachuba steps up. Pops it up in the air. Where the Muskies send it back in on Laflemme. And he'll cover that one for a whistle. Face-off coming up in the Raiders zone. 10:58 remaining here, second period. Still no score in the Ice for Kids Arena. In a crucial pool game between the Holy Cross Raiders and the Fort Francis Muskies. We'll see which team gets a little more hit up high on Bush by number 23, Watson. He's able to steal the puck, and the Raiders are away. Over the line is Aiden Buis. His shot goes wide. Buis on the forecheck. Haven't seen a lot of this third line from Holy Cross, but they're out there right now. Bounced into the Muskie zone. Puck not really settling down for anybody. Now it's finally flicked in by Kenny. Kenny out there with Jourdain. Now they'll make a little change as the Raiders break out. Cutting across the zone. Number 8. And he gets bumped up against the board, which elicits a cheer from the crowd. Watson back in his own end. He'll play it up the near side. Stewart flicks it back. Chipped in by Gouchelak. Woods goes after it. Bumps his man, tries to get it back for Gouchelak. Stolen, and it's Van der Zalm the other way. This is Samuel Van der Zalm. Poked away from him by Kachuba at the line. He'll try and join the rush. Woods throws one towards the goal, wide. That angle shot nearly bounced off somebody towards the net. Funny bounce off the stanchion there. Played out to center. Kachuba with a nice play to keep that one in front of him. Work to Woods in the corner. He'll take a heavy bump from number 14, Saul Van der Zalm. Back to the line. Shot through the slot. Nobody could get a stick on it. Breaking out is Miller. Crosses with Van der Zalm. Skates himself to the sideboard. Now he'll just work it deep and go off on a change. Druin pivots in behind the net. Tries to play it up. Woods able to bump the man down and keep the puck moving. He's got to get off on a line change, so he'll head off. Raiders back. Watched by Gouchelak. Played up the far board. Stolen by McGuire. McGuire plays it near side for Druin. Druin off the glass. Down the ice. Not sure if the Raiders made contact. I don't think they did. So it's icing on the Muskies. And we'll get a whistle and a face-off with 8:18 remaining here in the second period. Still no score from the Ice for Kids Arena. Holy Cross and Fort Francis playing an exciting one here in a crucial game. Ward on that draw. Oh, hard shot. Booth able to get a blocker on that. Off the face-off win by Ward cleanly. Stewart collects in his own end. Spins away. Off the glass. Out to center. Dump back in by Weir. Comes back out over the line. Ooh, long shoot in. That wouldn't have counted as it would have been offside. Slip in deep pass. They tried to find McGuire in deep. Good back checking though by number 23. Connor Watson to break that one up. Stolen in the corner. Thrown to the front of the net. Oh, happy stick there. Nearly deflected it. Thrown back to the slot. Puck still bouncing around. McGuire cuts through. Tries to center. Puck bouncing around behind the goal. Raiders working up the far side. Kept in deep by Armstrong. Shot from the top, the bottom of the circle. Save Laflamme. And he'll sprawl and cover to keep this a scoreless game with 7:10 to play. First real offensive pressure Muskies have put on in this period. But Laflamme was up to the test. We're going to face off to Laflamme's left. It's Jourdain against Mines, I believe. Draw played to the far side. Up the far side, boards held in by the captain, Mike Druin. Second effort, though, gets past him. Rolls back to the Muskie blue line. Jourdain chips it to himself and then chops it to the corner. Held in at the line. Druin winds, shoots wide of the net. Kachuba. He'll work it down low. Kenny got run and knocked down behind the net. Bush works it in the far corner. Helped out by Kenny. Puck comes free. They bounce it past Jourdain and down the ice. And that's going to be icing on the Raiders, which will get us an offensive zone face-off with 6:26 to play in this second period. Still scoreless here. Looking for our first goal of the contest. Both goaltenders have been sharp. Eric Laflamme for the Raiders. Matthew Booth for the Muskies. Cole Allen on this face-off against Miller. Miller won it. I think Miller might be their best face-off man for this Holy Cross team. He seems to come out for the more crucial ones and has done a good job tonight, or this morning. So used to these games being night games. So Miller will take this draw as well. As that one was against Pitkin. Miller wins it. That one rolls up and hits somebody on the Muskie bench from inside the blue line, so it should keep the face-off deep in the Raiders zone. 6:11 to play here, second period. To be Cole Allen against Miller. Draw scrum. And stolen by the Raider, 3-on-2 the other way. Darting across the line, splitting the D. Backhand try. Booth down, he's able to make a save. Played back to the line. Shot there by Miller. Hit a stick and didn't get through. Hard off the glass. Muskie's cleared as far as the line. Picked up by Allen. Drop pass for Pitkin. Was a little out of his reach. Oh, there's a penalty coming up on a tripping, and not a good tripping penalty, I don't think. McGuire's going to pick it up. So now they're even in penalty minutes. So we're back to hoping it doesn't go to penalty minutes again. 5:38 remaining. Crucial power play here for the Raiders. They win the draw clean, get it back to the line. Weir dishes it off to Miller, gets it back. They'll try the near side. Watson, back to Weir, back to Miller. Back to Weir, back to Watson. His hard shot hits something on the way through. Muskies get to it but can't clear. Picked up by Miller, far side board. They'll work it down low, then out front. Puck still free, Booth down, and it's scored. Matthew Mines tucks the backhander past Booth. Not much Booth could do there. Hard to follow the bouncing puck in front. Mines was able to do it. And he slips it past Booth. And the Raiders lead this one 1-0 with 5:07 to play in this second period. Now Muskies trailed the game 3-0 last night to Immacula Saints. They were able to come back and tie it 3-3.
Assist to number 9, Evan Miller. And number 14, Saul Vanderzal. Time of that.
So Miller and Vanderzal pick up the assist on Mines' goal. So let's see if the Muskies have a little bit of comeback magic left in them today after last night's comeback tie. Picked up off the sideboards by McGuire. By now he loses it. And they're off the other way. Breakaway coming in. Booth makes the save. As he's stuck with Gavin DeMaria. That might have been a game saver. 2-0 would have been maybe a backbreaker in a game that hasn't had a lot of scoring chances. Big hit behind the play. Played out. Here's Allen though. Gains the zone, shoots one in. Laflamme will cover that one up. Miller and I think Gouchlack on the other side exchange words. This one's getting a little chippy. Players gonna have to keep their heads. It was Pitkin and the Raider player that exchanged words on the far side. You gotta stay disciplined in these situations. A lot of times it's the more disciplined team that ends up with the advantage. Bush picks it up out of the corner. Tries to spin it out front. Hit a Raiders stick, and that one's cleared up and out of play. So we'll get a whistle and a face-off back in the Raiders zone. 4:06 remaining here in the second. Face-off coming up to Laflamme's left. Gushalak on this draw. Looks like Miller for the Raiders. Gushalak able to win it. Woods tried to get a quick shot off, but he kind of fanned. And the Raiders steal and bring it out. Here's Van der Zalm in behind the net. Stops up, pushes it along for Upper. He's bumped into the boards hard by Gushalak, but they're able to work it down low. Van der Zalm pinned up against the glass. Muskie's working up the near side board. Gushalak with speed through center. He's hooked down. Penalty coming up. So the Muskies are going to end up with a power play with 3:36 remaining here in the second period. Connor Watson, the guilty party. So Muskies head back to the power play. Haven't had much success in this one on the power play. They're 0 for 2 in this game. 3:36 remains, second period. Need to get this power play working.
Holy Cross penalty.
Looks like they have
23.
Gushalak, McGuire, and Woods. Stewart and Kachuba, the defenseman. Here's Woods over the line. Drops it off for Cam Gushalak. Gives it back to Woods. Back to the line. Stewart, wine. Tipped in front by Woods. Nice save, Laflamme, to keep this 1-0. On a good redirect by Landon Woods in front. But Eric Laflamme standing strong. Makes another good save to keep this a 1-0 game. Face-off will be to Laflamme's left. Draw scrum. Comes back to the point. Stewart. He'll dish it off. Druin. Back to Stewart. Stewart feeds it again. Shoots one hard. Rebound there. Couldn't get the rebound on net. Pitkinen tried to go cross ice. His pass hit a player. And the Raiders collect, and they'll kill a little bit of time and then get it down the ice. Van der Zalm on the forecheck. He's able to bump Stewart off the puck, but Muskie's able to get it free. Woods chips it off. Cutting in on the far wing with Pitkinen. Puck poked away from him. Stolen by Van der Zalm. Cleared down the ice. 35 seconds left in the Muskies man advantage. Coming up on 2 minutes left in the second period. McGuire had it deflect off of his stick, and the Raiders collect and clear it down the ice. Druin, he'll dish to Cole Allen. Back to Druin on the other side. McGuire through center. Stops at the line. He's pestered by number 7, Bryson Upper, and the puck gets played back into the Muskies zone. Druin in his own end. Penalty now over as Connor Watson makes his way back out of the penalty box. Allen pokes it ahead. Hauled down. Offside. But the Raiders take it out. Breaking through center with some speed. Poked away into the corner. McGuire poked at it, gets back to the line. Pitkinen erased his defenseman. McGuire. Pitkinen bumps his man down. Muskies don't like to dump and chase. They're more of a carry the puck across the line team. But in that regard, they've had a hard time getting the puck over the blue line in this period. Back out the other way. 2-on-1. Played by Booth down. Puck came free. Back to the line and out. 35 seconds left in this second period. Miller, he'll just play it back into his own end. Wilson back. He's bodied by Gushalak. Woods handles his man, but he's able to play it up to Van der Zalm. Samuel Vanderzalm walks in, shoots. Saved by Booth. Puck free in the slot. Booth down. Now some pushing and shoving afterward. 14.3 seconds left in this second period. 1-0 Raiders here. Both goaltenders have made some saves to keep the score at what it is. Face-off coming up to Booth's right. It's going to be Mines, who is the goal scorer for Holy Cross. A power play marker. Mines wins the draw. Raiders get it out front. Backhand chance. Save. Rebound. Just pushed wide. Upper had the rebound chance. And now it's whistled down. We'll get another face-off with 2.9 left. Mines against Jourdain. 2.9. He wins it. Another shot on Booth. And that'll do it for the second period. 1-0 Raiders lead the Muskies after 30 minutes. We'll be back with the exciting conclusion of this one in about 15 minutes' time. Stick with us. back, hockey fans, to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa AA High School Hockey Championship hockey coming your way this morning. We got a good one brewing here. The hometown Fort Francis Muskies trail the Holy Cross Raiders by 1-0 with 15 minutes to go in a game that may decide who moves on and who gets left out of the playoff round. Power play goal by Matthew Mines, the difference right now, along with the play of goaltender Eric Laflamme, who have kept the Muskies off the board through the first 30 minutes. Muskies work it up the far side boards. McGuire, tipped by Gushalak, no icing. Another Gushalak in on it quickly. Work to McGuire. He's bodied by Watson. Played to Gushalak in the corner, back to the point. Druin shoots, tipped by Gushalak. Good idea there, but it was just wide. There's a chance thrown in front for Gushalak, but he missed the redirect and the Raiders are away. Here's Van der Zalm. Got a man in front, he elects to shoot, saved by Booth. And it's whistled down, so we'll get a face-off coming up in the Muskie zone with 14-12 remaining in this third period. 1-0, Raiders lead. Face off to Booth's left. Squirts out. Pitkanen takes over. He'll carry it over the line. Long shoot in on Laflamme. He'll blocker that one to the far boards. Held in at the line. Second effort, still held in. Pitkanen goes to the corner. Played away from him though by Wilson. Now played to the near corner. Chipped out. Miller has it. Armstrong lost his footing. Penalty coming up as Miller gets run to the board. There's going to be a hooking call. Looks like Landon Woods is going to get the call here. It's a tough one for the Muskies to swallow with 13:39 remaining in the third. Both teams have had, this will be the third power play for the Holy Cross Raiders. They are 1 for 2 so far. So both teams have had 3 power plays. Muskies unable to do too much with theirs. Holy Cross has 1 goal. That's the difference so far in this one. Power play efficiency. Here's Miller with it. Top of the near circle. Back to the point for Weir. Now they'll work it down low out front. Booth down makes the save. On a bang-bang play in front. Van der Zalm with the shot. But Booth keeps this 1-0 instead of 2-0. It's a big difference in this one. It's going to be Mines on this draw. That one's one to the near boards. Played as far as the line, but held in. Miller sets up at the top of the circle. Down low, centering pass for Van der Zalm, but he put it wide. They'll work it back to the point. Now the near point. Weir, the other side for Watson. Back to Weir. Now Miller walks in, shoots, save Booth, and he makes the save and hangs on. 1:12 left in the man advantage. 12:52 remaining in this third period. Raiders up 1, looking for more. Mines on this draw. Wins it again as they play it back to the line. Here's Weir. He'll give it to Miller. Back to Weir. Back to Miller. Winds and fires high on the glove side. That one misses the net. Weir holds it in though. Sent out front. Puck bouncing around in there. Booth down. He's able to corral that one to the corner. And now a player goes down on the puck. A little bit of poking going on. They'll whistle that one down. 12:24 remaining third period. 45 seconds left in Landon Wood's hooking penalty. Face off to Booth right. Draw scrum. Muskies finally get to it, and they'll throw it out and out of the rink. So that's going to give him another defensive zone face-off. That's a tough break for him. They finally win a face-off and get a chance to clear it, but ends up getting a little too much under it and put up into the netting. Now a face-off win. Far side shot by Watson. Nice save by Booth. Booth was the most valuable player last night in the Lakers the Muskie 3-3 tie. And he's been their best player again this morning. Whereas Laflemme might have been the best player so far for the Raiders as well. Hasn't been quite as busy as Booth, especially not since the first period ended. Face-off one again. 30 seconds left in the man advantage. Here's Weir at the point. Feeds it to Miller. Top of the circle. Back to Weir. Looking for a lane. Back to Miller. Works it down low. Pass up front. They score. Vanderzalm. No chance for Booth on that one. Nice setup for that play. You can tell that was the play they've been trying to work. They tried it about 3 times on that power play. Missed the net a couple of times. Finally got one to hit the net, and Vanderzalm buries to make it 2-0. Just under 12 minutes to play here, third period. So Muskie's in a little bit of trouble here. They got to get their offense brewing if they want to get back into this one. So Mines and Watson pick up the assists on Vanderzalm's goal. And it's 2-0 Holy Cross. Little bit of a history lesson I heard earlier today was this Holy Cross team was the team that the Muskies put out last year when they had identical records. I don't know if that's karma or what. Raiders break it out of their zone. Chipped out to center. Druin takes over. He'll try and skate it in. Chip to the corner, and he goes after it. Dumps his man. Didn't have much support on that far board. Everybody went to the net. Raiders pick it up, and they'll scoop it down the ice. Back to get it, Kachuba. They'll try the near side board. Intercepted by Vanderzalm. Muskies get it back. Pitkinen carries it inside. Hooked down. No call. Got a shot away, but it was a weak one and went wide. Woods spins it down low. Picked up by the Raiders. They work it up the near boards. Now sent out through center. Kachuba back to retrieve. He'll play it for Druin. Tried to feed it ahead for Allen. Pass was too far, and the Raiders the other way. Over the line. Quick shot wide of the net. Held in by Watson. He'll fire it in behind the net. Muskies try the far side. Pass too far for McGuire. Raiders just dump it right back in. They're content to play defensive now. No icing. Back to get it is Weir. Stolen at the side of the net. Out front. Couldn't get a shot away. Stewart steps in. In behind the goal. Miller plays it along. Puck stolen. Back to the line. Armstrong can't hold. And it gets all the way down the ice. No icing. So Booth will have to play it. Stewart. He's surrounded by maroon jerseys. Dumped down the ice. And that gets past Laflemme for an icing call. Faceoff will come all the way back to the Muskie zone with 9:08 to play in this third period. Muskies trail 2-0. Looking for some offense. They got a face-off now to Booth's right. Jourdain wins it. Muskie's working all the way around the boards. Bush reverses it back behind the net. Bounced out to center. Thrown away by Buse. Muskies get it deep, but the Raiders able to work it quickly up into the neutral zone again. Puck bandied around. Muskies carry it in. Here's Drouin. Tries to jam it in. Laflamme down. Pile up in front. And Laflamme able to smother that one for a whistle and a face-off with 8:36 to play in a 2-0 hockey game. Muskie's running out of time here. They need to get one back anyways. Maybe once they break the seal, they'll get the Avalanche started. Played in behind the net. Muskie's trying to find control. This is Allen. Sends it back to Armstrong. Back to Allen. He couldn't control it, and it's poked away by Van der Zalm. He'll carry in. Knocked away from him. Allen into Armstrong behind the net. Up to Stewart. Stewart's pass. Deflects off of Woods' stick. Right to Allen. Cuts to the slot. Woods chops at it, but it's wide. Stewart pinches in as so the Muskies activating the defense here. Stewart lost his stick. He'll have to go back to the bench for a fresh one. Centering attempt by Woods broken up. Battled for in the far corner. Raiders come out with it. Passed ahead, too far for Van der Zalm. Rolled in wide of the net. Booth will cover that one up at the side for a whistle and a face-off with 7:24 remaining here in this third period. Muskies still trail by 2. Looking for a spark. Face-off to Booth's left. Gushalak against, not going to be Miller. Must have been his offside. Muskies collect in their own zone. Here's Mike Drouin. His pass goes off a stick, but deflects nicely to a Muskie. McGuire's shot went wide. Big hit by Gushalak. Puck comes to the front. Player down in front for the Raiders, but he's able to clear it wide. Dumped in wide of the net. Raiders make changes. Muskies carry it out. Here's Gushalak. He'll cut to the net. Puck played away from him, though, before he could get a shot away. Good try. Hustling back. Drouin plays it to his partner. Nice pass off the stick of Gushalak and played in. Bush on the forecheck. Wins the race. Gets it for Kenny. Kenny can't control it, though, and it's played out. Now with the 3-on-1, luckily Armstrong wins the race to the puck. Gets it to Kenny. Kenny banged into by Van der Zalm, and the puck comes free. Now picked up by Jourdain. He'll play it up the far side. Slapped back in by the Raiders. Booth sets it up behind his net. Touch pass by Kenny at center. Picked up by Jourdain. Shoots one. Save made by Laflamme. And he'll hang on for a whistle and a face-off with 5:46 remaining here in the third period. Still 2-0 Holy Cross. Allen on this draw against, wasn't Miller, it was number 8. Rolled in wide of the net. Drouin bumps his man, but he goes down. Picked up there by the Raiders. Stolen back by Pitkanen and poked out to center. Dumped in on the far side of center. Could have been icing, but the referees decide to wave it off. Pitkanen collects. Throws it into the far corner. Woods goes after it. Played away from him. And the Raiders kick it out. Over the line, here's Mine. Shoots one. Booth makes the save. Vanderzalm in the near court. He's bumped behind the net. Stolen back by Druin. Passes it up to Pitkanen. His pass off a leg. Second effort gets over the line. And now they'll say offside on the Raiders with 4:49 remaining here, third period. Time ticking down for the Muskies. Face off collected by the Muskies. With some speed, here's McGuire over the line. As the cut in front. Tripped down was Gushalak as he crashes into the net. Unintentionally, he was knocked off of his feet on the way to the net. McGuire tried to feed it in front to him. Unfortunately, he knocks the net off. That's what drops the whistle. But we do get a whistle in the Raiders zone with 4:40 to play here in the third period. Gushalak against Miller on this draw. Gushalak wins it. Armstrong throws it out front as he skated it up the boards. Good idea there. Muskies keep it low. Gushalak out of the corner, throws it, tried to throw it across. We're going to get a penalty here. Hooking will be the call. Michael Wilson, the guilty party. So the Muskies with a great chance here, down by 2. They need a goal to get back in this one. They'll get their 4th power play chance of the game, 0 for 3 so far. They'll send out Gushalak, McGuire, and Bush, with Allen and Druin on the points.
Holding cross penalty to number 19, Michael Wilson.
Puck battle for on the near boards. Surrounded by white jerseys, and McGuire comes up with it. Spins away from Mines. Tried a behind the back, no look pass. And Allen wasn't quite ready for it. Puck comes out over the line. Carried in by Gushalak. He'll stop up on the near side board. Drops for McGuire. Back to Allen. He'll shoot through traffic, save, rebound, still free, chop wide. Picked up by Vanderzalm, and he's away, 1-on-1. He's coming up against a forward, though. Actually, not too badly played. My mistake, that wasn't Vanderzalm, that was Noah Jessic. No, it was Vanderzalm. Thought it was 44 for a second, but 14 it was. 3:40 remaining. Minute 13 left in the man advantage for the Muskies. Face-off won by the Raiders. Player tripped up. Raiders bench doesn't like it. The no call. Puck carried over the line, but then given up and dumped in by the Raiders. Vanderzalm, Samuel Vanderzalm on the forecheck, causing all sorts of problems for the Muskies. They pick it up, and they'll skate it out. Pitkanen, over the line. Shoot, save made Laflamme. Big rebound. Push back to the line, but that splits the D. Booth will slap it all the way down. Picked up by Kachubat, center. 25 seconds left in the man advantage. Played up for Gushalak. This is Cam Gushalak. Gets a little bit of a break. Tries to chop it to the front of the net, but it deflects in behind the goal. Back to the line, Stewart. He's got a big shot, but he can't get it through. Good block there. Held in by Stewart. Pitkanen can't control. And Kachuba has to race back and get it. 2:20 left in this third period. Raiders back to full strength after killing off the penalty. And it's been the power play that's kind of hurt them today. 4 power play chances, no goals. The difference in the game. Whereas the Raiders are 2 for 3 on the power play. McGuire gets it over the line. Pokes it to the front. Chance for Gushalak, but he couldn't tuck it home. Booth way out. Played ahead. Muskie's carried over the line. Here's Allen. Trip down. Penalty coming up. So Muskie's going to get another. No penalty shot. They are going to pull the goalie here, yeah. Muskies get one late power play. They're going to call a timeout here, I would guess, too. Penalty on Gavin DeMaria as he hooked down Cole Allen. Muskies will call timeout to go over their strategy. Maybe talk about whether they're going to pull the goalie right away.
Would that be a no-brainer? Number 74, Gavin DeMaria.
Only problem with that is you lose the draw, they can ice it. They hit the empty net on it, it's over right away. Well, that's true. You don't have much time, man. Yeah.
I was coaching.
I can't really argue that. I can't really argue it. I can't say I wouldn't do the same.
What would they do on the rock, Tom? On the rock? What would they do on the rock? They have about 5 shots over there.
They go fishing.
I think guys are calling it.
So it all comes down to this. Muskies need a late rally, down by 2 with 1:29 to play here in the third period. The crowd tries to give them one last push here. But they kind of need a minor miracle. Gushalak wins the draw. Back to Kachuba. Far side for Druin. Work it down low. Bounces away from Cam Gushalak. Muskie's on it behind the net. They work it back. Druin. Pass for McGuire. Back to Kachuba. Druin shot. Tip just wide. Played into the corner. Landon Woods in behind the net. Final minute of the third period. Cutting to the front and shooting it wide was Cam Gushalak. McGuire gives it to Kachuba. Back to McGuire. Shot by Druin. Deflects away. Extra player out. Raiders can't clear. Bounces around. Muskies can't settle it down. Try and throw it out front. Landon Woods gets it to the front of the net. That one goes off the side. Muskie's on it behind the net. Stolen in front. Backhand. Save Laflamme. Bounces just wide. Woods has it go through his feet in front. Raiders are going to pull this one off. It looks like wrapped around, held in, but Muskies are out of time. 10 seconds left. Thrown to the front. Laflamme makes the save and hangs on. Big pile up in front after that. Hopefully you don't see anything stupid happen here. And the Holy Cross Raiders have done it. They're going to come out of this with a victory, and they'll be moving on to the second round. 5.4 left in the third period.
Holy Cross penalty to number 14, Saul Vanderzal.
I think they probably could have called one each there, but Muskies with an extra man not really. They need 2 goals in 5.4, so
Holy Cross.
they could probably. So Holy Cross will call a timeout to cross the I's and dot the T's here. But I don't think the Muskies are going to be able to pull this one out of their hat. A valiant effort. But the power play for Holy Cross, the difference, as they go 2 for 3, Muskies looking at maybe an 0 for 5 or an 0 for 6 here. And some great goaltending by Eric Laflamme. Very good goaltending by Matthew Booth as well. But I think Eric Laflamme earned himself player of the game for this one for the Raiders. They basically got to shoot this one right off the draw and score. Pitkin on the draw. He tries. Played in behind the net. They pick it up, throw it to the front, and that'll do it. So a good effort by the Muskies, but it wasn't enough this morning. And the Holy Cross Raiders will advance to the second round. A lot of it comes down to that other game now between O'Gorman and, the team that we tied last night. We need the team that we tied last night to lose to advance. Or tie. Or tie. I think even a tie would help us. But the Raiders are through. Now the announcements of the players of the game. I would say both goaltenders in my book. We'll see how close I am. I'm usually not very good at this. Well, Mike Druin picks up player of the game for the Muskies. Congratulations to him.
Holy Cross Raiders player of the game with a shutout, number 35.
And Eric Laflamme with the shutout picks up player of the game for the Holy Cross Raiders. Good job for him as well. We'll be back with our second game in the morning in about half an hour's time. Stick with us. Welcome back to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa High School Hockey Championships going on here. And in this game, we have the Dryden Eagles taking on the Whitfield Wildcats from North Bay. When this game originally started, it looked like perhaps the winner might move on. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you this, both these teams needed St. Mary's to beat Campbellford to give them a chance. Well, Campbellford defeated St. Mary's 6-1. So it'll be Campbellford and St. Mary's moving on in this pool. And this game is just for pride. There's a shot. Save made. That's Jace Gamble in between the pipes for the Dryden Eagles. Scott Bazinet in between the pipes for Whitfield. Dryden wins the draw. They'll play it up the near side. Clearing attempt blocked. Second effort works. Here comes Keith Rolstad. Poked away from him. Whitfield takes over. They'll move it out. Skating up and joining the rush, number 2, Zachary Perizzo. He's knocked down. Dryden moves it up the near side boards. Cut off. Shot. Blocked. Ooh. And I took that one in a tough spot. Dryden breaks out. This is number 18, Keith Rolstad. Shot. Didn't get through. Whitfield plays it out to center. Back to get it. Ben Solander. Played out by Dryden. Skated in quickly by number 15, Lane LaHoy. Dryden turns it over. LaHoy into the corner, out front. Broken up by the Whitfield Wildcats. Bandied around, played back into the Wildcats zone. Wildcat skated out. This is Shoei Sharman. Oh, my mistake, not. Curtis McLuhan skated that one in. Wildcats like to throw that long bomb pass, stolen by McLuhan. Couldn't do anything with it though. Wildcats have 2 McLuhans, number 5 and number 21. Here's Dryden breaking in. Poked away by Bazinet. LaHoy throws it out front, intercepted. Skated out by McLuhan. Puck bounces around, stolen, rolled in on goaltender Jace Gamble, and he'll hang on. Jace Gamble, an grade 11 student from Dryden High School. Face off to Gamble's right. Controlled by Dryden, they'll break out. Here's Jacob Luigi's shot. Right into the midsection. Bazinet will squeeze that and hang on. Still no score here early on. Dryden against Whitfield. 12:03 remaining in the opening frame. Still no score here. Rolstad on the draw, he wins it back to the point. Played across by Ottertail. Dryden controls. Coughed up at the face-off dot, but they get it back in the corner. Rolstad, back to the point. Shoot through traffic, tipped wide. Whitfield banks it out. Dryden sends it back in. They'll have to check up because they're offside. Wildcats skated out of their zone. Oh, big collision as Cameron Daniels gets chopped down. Scrummed up against the near side boards. Ottertail tries to fish it free. Oh, big hit there. Rolstad got caught. Craig Johnson with a big hit on Rolstad right along the near boards. Dryden controls behind their own goal. They play it up. Daniels collects at center. He'll dump it in. Both teams will make changes. Back to get it, Ottertail. Long pass. Tipped at center, so no icing. Bounces in on Bazinet. Played around by by Charman, and that one deflects up and out of play. Bandied around behind the net. Shot by Dryden, right on. Save made by Bazinet, and he'll cover it up. Face off to Bazinet's right. Back to the line. And dumped into the corner. Picked up there by Brose. Ooh, that one deflects up high, and Bazinet has to catch the pop fly. Bazinet has to catch the pop fly. He'll hold on for a whistle and a face-off. 10:19 remaining here in the first. Face-off scrum. Played back to the point and out. McLuhan. He'll skate it out. Cuts wide. In behind. Sorry about that, little technical difficulty. Battery died there on the mic. Rolstad with a nice little move through center. He'll carry it in, stops up, shoots wide of the net. Bazinet waved at it with the glove, but it was well wide. Ottertail plays it back to his own line. Intercepted. Shot, save made by Gamble. Good shot there by Perzo on the steal. Dryden breaks out the center. A bouncer. Too far for number 24. Oh, they're not out yet? Oh, okay. My mistake then. I thought they, because they don't have any wins, do they? One win. Oh. They're not out. So my mistake, Whitfield. You still have a chance. You need to win this game against Dryden to pull ahead of Campbellford. So good news for you. With the Muskies likely eliminated, actually I am switching my allegiance to Whitfield. That's who I'm hoping for in this tournament now. North Bay. Even though I don't like their Washington Capital jerseys. They seem like an underdog team. So. Bounced out to center. Back to get it. 22, Ben Salander. He'll play it up the near boards. Skating it out. Here's number 9. Shoots. Quick shot there by Armstrong. Save made by Gamble. Bounced around the near side boards. Played up and out of play. Whitfield back to get it. Armstrong. Dryden will make changes. Up quickly to McLuhan. His pass intercepted. Rolstad just tucks it to the corner. Armstrong lifts it up in the air, knocked down by Rolstad. Down low for Ottertail. Now breaking out shot by number 17. Craig Johnson didn't get through. Knocked down from behind was Rolstad. But he comes back to get it. McLuhan tries to play it in. Now the other McLuhan does, right on net. Gamble makes the save. And Dryden controls behind their own goal. Slapped in by number 6, Cameron Daniels. But it doesn't get in very far and comes back out to center. Played back into the Whitfield zone. Charman. For the Daniels, back to Charman. Up to Perizzo. His pass intercepted. Dryden carries across. Luigi shot. In behind the net. Lugli. Spins it down low to the other Lugli. Zach Lugli in behind the net. He'll dish it off to Kitty. Centering attempt, didn't get to the front of the net. Stolen though. Right out in front. Save made. Bazinet, a big save there of Nathan Kitty from short range. Bazinet took it in the chest and controlled the rebound to keep this a scoreless game with 5:47 left. In this opening period. In a crucial game. Face off to Bazinet's left. Mikhail Oberg for the Eagles. It's like McLuhan for the Wildcats. Dryden wins the draw. Back to the point. Shot out front, tipped just wide. In behind the net. Lane Lehoy. Right out front, deflects back to the line. Quick shot. Bazinet got a stick on that and forced it to the corner. Cleared out by the Wildcats. Dumped back in by Ottertail. McLuhan's pass nearly stolen by Rolstead. Now carried out by number 27, Samuel Brolst. He gets it into the Dryden zone. Dryden able to work it back out to the neutral zone, but only momentarily. Carried back in by McLuhan. His shot off of Gamble's blocker wide. Under 5 to play. Up the far side boards. It'll mix up, player goes down. Getting back to his feet is Riley Gravel. He's got it again. Throws it out front. Pass was behind McLuhan, and it's a 3-on-2 for the Eagles. Drop pass by Rolstead. Oh, big hit after the shot. Randy Russell dumped after the shot. Maybe could have been a penalty there. No call. Here's McLuhan the other way. Nice drop pass to the other McLuhan. He tried to go high, blocker. And that one deflects up high into the netting. Curtis McLuhan dropped for Troy McLuhan. Had some extra room. Tried to flick that one up high. But it caught something on the way and went up into the netting. Face off to Gamble's left. Lugli on this draw for the Ice Dogs against number 7, Brock Bentley. Lugli able to win that one. He'll get it back on the breakout pass. Caught from behind, but he'll get it in deep. Now he goes after it. Still on the puck. Turns, faces the net, works it down low, goes to the net. Pass doesn't return to him. They play it back to the point. Player jumped in front by Dryden. Oh, save made. Bazinet made the save. Rebound pushed wide. Physical play in this one's picking up a little bit. as Lane LaHoy stepped into a man. Oh, then he knocks another man down kind of behind the play as he got Armstrong, and I think he's going to pick up a penalty here. Interference will be the call. So Lane LaHoy throwing his weight around. Got there a little bit late after the puck was gone, and Dryden will head to penalty kill for the next 2 minutes or less. 3:30 remaining in this opening frame. Still no score here. Whitfield against Dryden. In a game that I have been told Whitfield needs to win if they want to advance. Face off just outside the Whitfield blue line. Rolstad against McLuhan.
Dryden penalty, number 16, Nathan Giddy.
Penalty killers are Rolstad, Russell, Ottertail, and Nicholas Ho. Power play is McLuhan, along with Charman, who just tossed that one in. Heading to the front of the net is Riley Gravel. Now he picks it up along the sideboards. Number 5, Curtis McLuhan on the point. Shot there by Gravel. And he got it through. But Gamble able to make the save and hang on. Daniels, the other player on this Wildcats power play. McLuhan on this draw to Gamble's right. Block on the shot through. Comes out to center. Zach Lugli with a good block. Whitfield has to regroup back in their own zone. Get as far as the Dryden line, but that's broken up. Armstrong feeds Daniels. He'll toss one into the far corner. McLuhan there. Pulls it out of the corner. Ships it back to the line. Armstrong plays it deep, but it's intercepted by number 3, Aiden Bibeau, and Dryden's away. Rolstead decides to pull back and kill some time. Checks the clock. 30 seconds left in the man advantage. Armstrong back to get it. Daniels, cross ice, McLuhan. He'll gain the zone. He's got the other McLuhan going to the net. Couldn't get it to him. Rolls in behind. McLuhan in the corner. Mark there. Now he escapes his marker and works back to the point. Tried to float a little pass, but it's intercepted by Dryden and played out to center. McLuhan carries back in. Penalty over. It was my mistake. It was Nathan Kinney that got that interference penalty. I called him Lane LaHoy instead. There's a shot off a high stick. I thought they'd blow that one down. And it's not, though. Picked up by Dryden. Shot, top of the circle, didn't get through. Here comes the Wildcats the other way. Bentley feeds it in for McLuhan. Big hit, penalty coming up. Not sure who they're going to get, Bentley or McLuhan. Going to be a hit to the head and from behind. I think it's Bentley, the guilty party. And I think he's getting the cage. Nope, 4 minutes for a hit to the head. So Brock Bentley heads off. He'll sit for 4 or less. It's a major handicap for the Wildcats. who need this victory. A long power play for Dryden. Final minute of this opening period. Dryden sends out the power play. Check from behind by Parizeau. Dryden have a hard time gaining the zone. They finally do. Over the line. Lugley's shot. Right on. Bazinet holds on.
4 minutes.
Makes the save. Hold on for a whistle and a face-off. 30.9 left. Opening period. Still 3:37 left in the Dryden man advantage. It'll be Rolstead on this draw against Craig Johnson. Puck squirts to the slot. Nobody home for the Eagles, and it's cleared down the ice by Whitfield. Salander tries to get a return pass, or tried to feed it up for Adam West. Not the Adam West that was the old Batman. A different one. Shot by Rolstad. Hit a man on the way in. And that'll do it. First 15 minutes in the books. Nothing settled yet. Still nothing here. Teams will take a couple minutes. We'll take a couple minutes too. We'll be back with second period action in a bit. Welcome back. Second period just about to begin with the Dryden Eagles and the Whitfield Wildcats. I must have been misinformed. I think Dryden's still alive too if they win this game. But maybe this one isn't just for pride. This is a big meaningful game. The winner may move on to the next round. Shot tipped in front. Whitfield able to get to the loose puck and clear it down the ice. Nice pass out for McLuhan. He's one-on-one against Ottertail. Cuts to the middle. Comes in, shoots wide of the net. Just put it wide on the blocker side of Gamble, and now it bounces up on the back of the net, so they'll whistle that one down. Good short-handed chance there by McLuhan. Nice blind backhand pass out to the middle. 14:26 still remaining in this second period. 2:31 left in the Dryden power play. The penalty to Bentley for a hit to the head. Rolstad wins that one. Or no, Kinney wins that one. Ottertail through center. Pass deflected off Lugley's stick and into the Whitfield zone. Whitfield clears it down, so Dryden will have to regroup. Ottertail played up ahead, carried across the line, throw to the front, bounce wide of Bazinet. Dryden on it though, played back to the line. Nicholas Ho tried to get a little fancy there and threw it away. Whitfield clears it down the ice. So back to get it, it's Joel Ottertail. Poked ahead by Lugley, but stolen back and cleared out. Dryden retreats to their own zone. Not getting a lot of pressure on this power play, Dryden. But you only need one chance. Here's a nice pass. Rolstead over the line, tries to split the D. Lost the handle. Puck rolls in on Bazinet. And now some pushing and shoving there. Don't think anything's gonna happen. Brost and a Dryden player exchange words. Noah Brunton having words with Samuel Brost, two big boys. Net comes off. Oh, they got a equipment problem. Bazinet, looks like he hurt his wrist. Yeah. Hopefully he's okay. He's been solid so far in this tournament. Seems like he can shake it off. It looks like Bazinet's gonna play through it. So still no score here. 13:08 to play, second period. Dryden still on a power play for the next minute 14. Samuel Brost and a Dryden player, I believe it's number 19, Zach Lugley, having a hard time controlling the emotions before that puck drop. And rolls all the way down on Gamble. He makes sure it ends up behind his net, and Dryden takes over. Long pass, Dryden to Rolstad, he'll dump it in. Lugley steals it along the end boards, cuts in behind the net, using that big body of his to shield the puck. Works it free, dishes it off, gets it back. Nobody in front of the net for Dryden though. Now there is, and they throw it out front. Bazinet down, Dryden crashes in there. Randy Russell, but he couldn't tap it home. Bazinet, looks like the hand's okay there as he covered that one up. Face off to Bazinet's left. 12:28 left. Face off one, back to Ottertail. He'll decide to fire right on. Big rebound off that shot. But Whitfield gets to it and clears it down the ice. Ottertail. Chased by Riley Gravel. Now Gravel will just watch him. Dryden breaks it out the far side. 15 seconds left in the penalty to Bentley. Rolstad, or Kitty came in and shot that one just wide. Picked up by Lugley. Kitty in behind the net. Back to the line. Penalty over. Bentley out of the box. And that one cleared out of play. 11:51 left second period. Still scoreless here in this one. A crucial game. Both these teams need a win. Bentley on the forecheck. Pushed off the puck by Liam Rolstad. Fired all the way around. Funny bounce off the stanchion. Big hit in the corner by Bentley. Or that wasn't Bentley. Craig Johnson sent the man flying in front of that Zamboni door. Shoulder to shoulder. Face-off coming up to Gamble's left. Here's Bentley on this drop. Draw scrum, now back to the point. Held in by Armstrong. Tucked into the corner. Salander tries to work it up the far side boards. Comes free, Dryden banks it off their own player and out. Played ahead, Kitty shot off the toe of the stick and wide. Bentley the other way. 1-on-3. Shoots one as he goes down. Gamble got a piece of that and deflected it wide. Armstrong back to get it in his own end, plays it up. Carried across. Here's Gravel, he lost the handle. Riding the other way. Sent in from center from Nathan Kitty. They'll make changes. Whitfield back to get it. Daniels surveys the ice. Tries the far side. Now they'll send it up to Armstrong near side. Knocked down, puck stolen, played in by Dryden. Daniels comes up the near side again. Through center. McLuhan couldn't handle the pass. Picked up though by Johnson. He'll roll one in. Gamble makes the save. Not a hard one, it was a shot from center ice, and he'll leave it for his defenseman. Played back out to the neutral zone. Gravel throws it back to McLuhan. Ends up for Sharman, he'll lift it out to center. Long shoot in on Bazinet. He'll set it up for his defenseman. Sharman throws it up the far side boards, intercepted by Dryden. Dump in off a leg, and Whitfield takes over. Not a lot of any sustained pressure by any of these two teams. Big hit there as Gravel tried to step up into a Dryden player. Unfortunately, he took the worst of that. And now it's whistled down in the neutral zone. So we'll get a face-off coming up just outside the Dryden blue line. 9:15 remaining here in the second. Bennett against Rolstad. Rolstad won the draw, and he'll roll it in from center. Rolstad, big hit on the far side, but it's cleared out. Bentley, it's got Johnson with him. Found on the shot, then he ran into his own player. A little bit of a comedy of errors there, and the puck rolls out. Back to the Whitfield zone. Now here's Johnson. Tries to get it around number 12, Adam West. West, stapled to the boards. His partner helps him out though. Back to the line, but not out. Held in by Gross at the far point. Bentley holds one in. Charman holds it in at the line. Shot from a tough angle. Johnson bumps his man. Dryden ends up picking up the puck, and they'll clear it out to the neutral zone. Big hit behind the play as Brunton and Johnson ran into each other. Dryden will carry it out. Long pass doesn't connect. Kitty nearly stole it in the offensive zone. Comes out to center, and Dryden bounces it back in. Coming up on 7.5 to play here, second period. So almost at the midway point of this one. Still no scoring. Goaltenders have been the story so far. Here comes McLuhan over the line. He's got the other McLuhan with him. Drops it to him. Bumped off the puck. Able to get it to the front of the net. Bounces around there, and Gamble couldn't track it down. But it rolled to the corner. Whitfield takes over in their own end. Armstrong plays it back to Daniels. Up ahead. Carried in by Gravel. Tried to throw it out front for McLuhan. Now the other McLuhan picks up a loose puck. Shoots. Save made. Gamble. Big rebound. Cleared away to the corner. Played in behind the Dryden net. Turned over. Oh, there's a chance for Daniels. And Gamble has to come up big with a save to keep this scoreless. With under 7 to play, 6:53 left. Face off to Gamble's left. Rolstad against Bentley. Rolstad wins it, but it goes right back to the net. Gamble down, big crowd. Whitfield player out in front of the net, sprawling too. It's whistled down. So they'll do it again. From Gamble's left. Bennett against Rolstad. Face-off scrum, quick shot from the face-off god. Zachary Parizeau got one through. Gamble another save. They'll do it again from the left face-off dot. That shot blocked. Dryden breaks out. 3-on-2. Brunton. He fed it over to Russell. Russell pinned in behind the goal. Johnson overskated it. Brunton tried to force it to the front of the net. But Daniels takes over, and he'll charge out. Pokes it in and goes after it. Ottertail double team behind the net by Bentley. And Daniels. Daniels comes out of it. Sends it back to the point. Johnson, he'll roll it deep. Big hit there on Parizeau in front of the Zamboni doors. Dug out though by Bentley. Parizeau as well, and then that one deflects up high. I think they're going to say high stick made contact. Might have caught the netting. So with 5:57 left, we're going to whistle and a face-off in the Dryden zone. Still scoreless here. In the Ice for Kids Arena. Live coverage of the Ofsaa High School Hockey Championships. McLuhan gets tossed from the face-off circle. So the other McLuhan comes in. They'll work it to the far boards. Chipped into the corner. And Dryden works it out to center. Here's Kitty. He's caught by McLuhan and knocked down. Charman throws it out to center. Intercepted back by now stolen McLuhan. 1-on-2 though. Tries to feed it across as he had some help. Pass was a little bit ahead of the other McLuhan. Curtis. And so Dryden has some time to break out. Errant pass. Dryden trying to look for a change. That pass was wide of McLuhan. No icing. Sent back out. I think Troy McLuhan might have something wrong with him. He's don't have much left in the tank. Now here's Troy McLuhan. Or Curtis McLuhan. He'll try and split the D, but instead he got hit cleanly by Liam Rolstad. Sent him down before he could get a shot away. Whitfield plays catch deep in their own zone. Daniels. Watched by Oberg. They'll play up the far side. Here's Curtis McLuhan, cuts wide. Throws it to the front of the net. Gamble made a save, big rebound. Shot from the point by Armstrong, hit a Dryden player. Here's Brunton the other way. He'll roll it in and head on the forecheck. Rolstad in there as well against Armstrong. Played up the near side boards. Stolen by Rolstad into the slot. Shoots! Bazinet got a piece, deflected up high over the net. Under 4 to play here, second period. Turned over at the Dryden line, but Fenchman recovered. Might have hauled down Johnson, no call. North Bay fans in attendance thought there probably should have been one. Chipped in by Russell, but quickly back out. Whitfield takes over in their own end. They'll play it up the near boards. Johnson gets caught. And Whitfield will have to try again the breakout. Behind their net. Spinning away was Armstrong. Touch pass for Bentley. He plays it ahead. But it's intercepted by Dryden. And played into the Whitfield zone. Under 3 to play. Long pass for Johnson. He's caught by Ottertail and plastered to the boards. Now Ottertail steals and he'll join the rush. Plays it for Kitty. Thrown to the slot. In front for number 10. Lugley, he couldn't get a shot away. Whitfield takes over. Up for McLuhan. 1-on-3. Had a step. Well defense there though by number 8. Nicholas Ho. Reaching back with the stick to break it up. Here's McLuhan. Over the line. 1-on-3 again. A lot of 1-on-3s for Whitfield in this. Stolen at the line by McLuhan. Tried to feed it in, but it was intercepted and banked down the ice. Dryden with a step. Tried to throw it to the front. Bounced away before they could get a stick on it. DeHoy fishes it out of the corner, sends it back to the point. Shot into the glove of Bazinet, and he'll hang on. Shot by Adam West, might have been going wide anyways. Bazinet took no chances. And he'll hang on. Cale Oberg on this draw against Johnson. Oberg wins it. Adam West shot wide of the net. Laid out by Parizeau. A dump back in right on Bazinet and he'll just hang on. Face off to Bazinet's left. Controlled by Whitfield. Here comes Charman. He'll play it ahead. Over the line. Parizeau. His shot blocked. Brunton the other way. Feeds it for Rolstad. Oh, and he paid a heavy price as he's taken out of the play by Johnson. Now Johnson skates out with it. Tries to deep through everybody. A lot of solo efforts going on. No one's been successful yet. Final minute of this second period. Still scoreless in a must-win game for both teams. Picked up just outside the Dryden line, but turned back over. McLuhan will bounce one in. Salander back to get it. No icing, they'll say. 30 seconds to play. Rolstead knocks his man down and steals the puck, but he can't. Actually, good work by Armstrong to keep that under him. McLuhan gives Kitty a rough ride. Actually, it was Kitty that made that hit. Now he's kind of double teamed in the corner. Him and McLuhan going after it. Shot from the point by Bibeau. And Bazinet has to make a save. Now it deflects out of play. 4.3 left, second period. So it doesn't look like we're going to get any scoring in this period as well. It'll all come down to the third. Hard-fought game, pretty physical one. Just a lot of solo efforts. Chop down the ice, and that'll do it. 2 periods in the books, nothing settled yet. No score. Goaltending has been the story so far. We'll be back with third period action in about 15 minutes. Welcome back, hockey fans, to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa High School Championship Hockey. And we got ourselves an interesting game here between the Whitfield Wildcats from North Bay, Ontario, and the Dryden Eagles from Dryden, Ontario. Scoreless through 30 minutes. Whitfield needs a win or a tie to move on. Dryden needs a win and a lot of goals for to move on. Not going to get into all the tiebreaker scenarios, but there are a few. So 15 minutes to decide who moves on in this pool. Both goaltenders have been sharp. Gamble for the for the Eagles. Bazinet for the Wildcats.
Our Muskie girls down east are winning after 2 periods, 1-0 over Iona. Our Muskie girls, thank you.
So here we go, 15 minutes left. McLuhan had it hop his stick. Dryden gets it as far as the Whitfield line. Brunton tried to play it in. Hard shot there by number 4, Riley Gravel. But it was wide of the mark. Dryden the other way. Chipped in by Russell, in behind the net. Brunton. In behind for Rolstad. Threw it out front, intercepted by McLuhan. And he'll lift it out to center. Glove down by number 4, Riley Gravel. Shot! Ooh, changed direction. Had Gamble fool, but it went wide. McLuhan backhands it around the boards. Out to get his West. Dryden able to muscle it out over the line. Little touch pass. And sent in by Rolstad. Dryden completes a change. Stolen at center. Poked in by Lugley. The other Lugley in behind the net. Throws it out front. Kitty has it. Shoots. Save Bazinet. Rolled into the Whitfield line and then fired down the ice. Icing the call. 13:33 left third period. Big save by Bazinet. Wildcats only need a tie to continue on. Stolen. Here comes Bentley. Head of steam. Weak dump in, but he'll win the race to it. He's bodied by Bibot. Big hit in the corner. Whitfield player goes down. Played ahead. Here's Kitty. Cuts to the slot. Caught from behind by number 10, Jackson Downey. Crunching hit on Salander, but he's able to play it forward. Now dump back. Icing will be the call. So defensive zone face-off coming up for Whitfield in their own end. It's going to be to Bazinet's right. McLuhan wins it. Gets it for Gravel. Oh, touch pass. Too far for McLuhan. Throws it out front for Gravel. Couldn't connect. Dryden gets it out. Looks like Whitfield's going to keep 3 guys back as they'll try and lock this one down, at least not give one up. Hand pass, they'll say. They'll blow it down. Whitfield doesn't like the call. They thought it deflected off a Dryden player. It may have. 12:20 left. Played up the near boards. Dryden takes over. Rolstrad give it away though in the corner. Long pass from McLuhan. Broken up. Another long pass. This one's right in on Gamble. He'll set it up for West. Turned over. Gravel shot. Ooh. Off of Rolstad's foot. Didn't seem any worse for wear. Gravel spins away. Funny bounce off his own man, or off a Dryden player. Gamble had to make a tough save there off a quick redirect. He does so, keeps it scoreless. 11:43 left. Face off to Gamble's left. Played to the corner. Right out in front. Dryden scoops it down the ice. Has enough to get all the way down. So an icing call on Dryden. That'll bring the face-off back to the Dryden zone. They'll do it again from Gamble's left. Bentley on this draw against Lugli. Johnson knocks his man down. Then he gets bumped up against the glass. Another heavy hit. Dryden comes out of it. Now turned over. Daniels took a swing and a miss. Dryden on the loose puck. Lugli in the corner. Now the other Lugli played around. Away from Kitty and out to center. Lugli quickly back in. Cuts to the middle. That ace is taken away. Bentley the other way. Feeds it ahead for Johnson. Pass between the legs by Parizeau. Oh, hard shot off the post by Johnson. Best scoring chance so far. Closest scoring chance so far. Johnson's also played some big hits. He had a strong game. He actually took a 4-minute power penalty in the first period. Oh no, that was Bentley, my mistake. 7, not 17. Played back to the Whitfield line. Dumped out. Back to get its Bibeau. And it rolls right in on Gamble. He'll take no chances and cover it up. 10:09 left, third period. Still no score here from the Ice for Kids Arena between Whitfield and Dryden. Looks like the Campbellford team is interested in this result. They would love to see Dryden pull an upset here. Or no, I don't know about if it's an upset, but to get a victory. Oh, touch pass nearly sent Rolstad in. Brost behind his net. Played up to McLuhan. Pass ahead too far for Troy McLuhan. Curtis McLuhan again tried to fire it up for Troy. Now turned over. Gravel shoots right on. Saved by Gamble, and he'll cover up the rebound. 9:35 remaining here, third period. Looking for our first goal in this one. Of course, Whitfield would be totally happy with a tie here. Long shoot in there by Jacob Lugli. Might have been going wide, but Bazinet took no chances. Lugli on this draw against Bentley. And Lugli won it clean. Dryden got a shot away right off the draw. Handled by Bazinet, and he'll hang on. So they'll do it again. Oh. Whitfield changes him up. Daniels in for this draw. Big hit on Bentley from Kitty on the near boards. Might have left his feet. Armstrong avoids the check, moves it ahead. Now here's Bentley. He'll chip it in. Back to get it, it's West. Hard off the far boards and out to center. Kicked into the Dryden zone. Rolstad tries to play it out. Knocked back in. Johnson, big hit behind the net. Turned it over, battling for it. Comes up with it, but he can't get it out front. Dryden able to work it out to center. Armstrong goes side to side, gets it back. Played in by Downey. Bounces in on Gamble. And he'll take a whistle. 8:24 left third period. Face off to Gamble's right. Oberg able to win that draw for the Eagles. They make contact with a high stick, but Dryden takes over, so not whistled down. Stolen by McLuhan. He'll get it deep. Dryden back to collect. Work it up the far board, but punched back down low by McLuhan. Curtis McLuhan with a hit behind the net. On the stick, throws it out front. Went off Troy McLuhan's skate and didn't reach the net. Under 8 to play. Rolstad breaks in. A wraparound try. Couldn't get it to the goal. McLuhan blew a tire. Gets it out to center, but it's stolen back by Rolstad. He weaves around and dumps it in behind the net. Bazinet kind of misplayed that one behind the net, but his defenseman was there to recover for him. Here's McLuhan, Troy McLuhan. Cuts wide. Couldn't take the puck with him, and then he runs hard into Gamble in the net as he lost his balance. That'll bring a whistle. And a face-off with 7:10 remaining. Not sure if the face-off will come outside the zone. Nope, it's going to be to Gamble's left. Bentley against Oberg, I believe. No, Kitty. No, it's Rolstad still out there. Rolstad able to win that draw. Puck comes free to the front. Johnson shot. Didn't get through. Bentley spins, puts it off the side of the net. Shot by Daniels, deflected. And bounces back to the Whitfield blue line. Daniels feeds Armstrong. He'll loft it in. Back to get it. Nicholas Ho. Plays it for Noah Brunton. Stolen by goal! Nice guard! Keith Rolstad puts Dryden up 1-0. The Campbellford team very happy with that goal by Dryden, as Campbellford needs a Dryden win to move on. So Dryden's made some fans in the Campbellford Flames at that goal. Keith Rolstad weaves his way to the front of the net, able to slip it around. Goaltender Scott Bazinet. And the Dryden Eagles lead 1-0 with 6:17 remaining in the third. Unassisted goal for Rolstad. Solo effort by him. Dodged around a couple of Whitfield defenders. Got Bazinet down and was able to tuck it past him on the stick side. So now Whitfield has to spark some offense. Face-off won by Dryden. Quick shot. Saved by Bazinet off the face-off win. Jacob Lugli with that shot. Lugli on the draw, scrummed. Whitfield able to poke it out, but they lose control. Shot, save, Bazinet. And he'll hang on. So a couple of tough saves here by Bazinet to keep this a 1-0 game. Lugli against Daniels to Bazinet's left. Right off the draw, Dryden forced another shot to the goal. Behind the net, backhand try. Coming out of the corner with Jacob Lugli. So Dryden trying to put this one away. Now here comes Gravel. He'll dump it in to the corner and go after it. Dryden collects. High clear. Too high for Daniels to glove down. Armstrong knocked off the puck by Kitty. McLuhan bangs Lugli to the boards. Picked up in the far corner by Dryden. Lugli. He's got number 15, Lane LaHoy with him. Oh, and now we're gonna injured player behind the play. It's LaHoy. No, it's Lugli. He'll make his way off slowly. Penalty coming up. Curtis McLuhan taking a late penalty. So it's 1-0 Dryden with 5:16 left in the third. Boarding the call. Curtis McLuhan takes a tough boarding call. And Dryden will head to the power play. Up by 1. Here's Rolstad. He's the goal scorer for Dryden. Tried to do it again all alone on a solo effort. Dryden controls down low. Rolstad in the corner. Him and Brunton will change places. Now he'll feed it to Brunton. Brunton tries to get it out front for Rolstad. The deflection goes up high. Back to West. West will just tuck it in the corner. Rolstad. Back to West. Shoot through traffic. Hit something in front and deflected to the corner. Rolstad. Stripped to the puck. And chopped down the ice. Gamble. Makes the save. And he'll leave it for a teammate. Ben Salander. Salander surveys the ice. Dryden tries to work it up the far side. Errant pass through center. Intercepted and dumped in by Whitfield. Salander to West. Back to Salander. Up to Kitty. He'll cut through. On the backhand. Throws it out front. Broken up by Charman in front. Kitty's one-timer attempt. He didn't get all of that one. Slow roller in on Brazeau. Or Bazinet. And he'll cover that one up and hang on. 26 seconds left in the Dryden Eagles power play. Wildcats need a goal here to keep their playoff chances alive. Carl Oberg on this face-off. For Whitfield, it is Troy McLuhan. Looks like they got a problem with the door there. So we'll get a little bit of a delay. And it looks like this delay may take longer than expected. The latch broken on the door? It appears so. So both teams will get a little bit of a break. We'll take a little bit of a breather here when we come back. Dryden still in the power play for 26 more seconds. Up 1-0 with 3:34 to play. Whitfield needs a goal to tie this game. They need a win or a tie to move on. Dryden needs a win as well, but they're going to have to tack on a few more goals if they want to move on. So it appears they have the door fixed. And we're back to action here. Ice Dogs and Wildcats. Puck squirts free. Gravel goes after it. Gamble comes out and covers that one up. 3:33 left. Time ticking away here for Whitfield. Down by 1. Shorthanded for another 17 seconds. He'll send out Gravel. McLuhan. Daniels and Armstrong. Dryden controls in the old corner. That puck hits a stick right up in the air. Gravel steals. Couldn't get a good shot away though. I'll be surprised if Whitfield doesn't get a power play before this is done. Chipped in by Kitty. Daniels. His pass didn't get to. Go! Off the inside, they score! Dryden adds another one. Tough shot from a tough angle. Deflected and hit the post. Bounced around. Dryden found it first in front. And they tap it past goaltender Scott Bazinet. And Dryden leads 2-0 now. So they didn't do much with the power play. But they score after the power play expires. And I think that might have been the final nail in the coffin for Whitfield. They're going to need a little bit of late magic. So the Lugleys combine for a goal. Jacob Lugley picks it up. Dryden leads 2-0. There's a steal. Rolstad. He'll just roll it in. Glove down by Rolstad. Played out. Harrizo plays it deep into the Dryden zone. Johnson finishes his check, but Dryden bounces it out. No icing. Bazinet out to play it. Rolls it in for Brost. Brost out to center. Here comes Johnson. Over the line. Pulls back. Cuts wide. Shoots, tough angle. Gamble saved. Gloved away. Chance for Charman. Didn't get it through. Brost shot. Blocked as well. Dryden plays it out. Rolstad. Hooked down. Penalty coming up. Not much of a chance there for Johnson. He didn't have much choice. as Rolstad had slipped behind him. Johnson had to pull his feet out from under him. We're going to call it hooking. Could have been called tripping as well. They aren't going to give him a penalty shot for that. He was only probably 10 inches past him at his own blue line. Be a power play for Dryden. Although the penalty shot really would have benefited them. Would have been a chance to score another goal and not burn any time. So hooking the call. Number 17, Craig Johnson. Face off outside the Whitfield blue line. Whitfield short-handed, and they need 2 goals. Played ahead. Gravel's pass, blocked. Up to Charman. Knocked away from him. 2-on-1 the other way. Here comes Oberg. Got a man with him. Shoots, rebound. Oh, cleared away. Nice save there by Bazinet on the 2-on-1. Puck played in behind the goal. Charman up the far side. Scooped up by McLuhan. McLuhan over the line. Final minute of the third period. Tried to force it to the front of the net. Intercepted at the line. Daniels threw it to the front off a skate. Now pushed out. 3-on-1 the other way. Lugli got help. Shot, save made, Bazinet. Kitty banged to the boards behind the goal. 25 seconds left. Dryden, the man advantage and the lead. Whitfield breaks it out. Poke to the front. Daniels going to the net. Knocked off stride, couldn't get a stick on the puck. Now lifted down the ice. Kitty with a chance. Poked at it, couldn't reach it. Net comes off. And that'll pretty much put a bow on this one. 3.4 seconds left. Face-off coming up in the Whitfield end. Dryden's going to get a victory here. 2-0. And it'll be between them and Campbellford. They'll go to the tiebreakers. I'm not sure what all the tiebreaker scenarios are. But from the reaction from the Campbellford team, I think Campbellford advances. Late time out here by Whitfield. So a last ditch effort. Not sure if this will change anything. I've yet to see a coach yet that's got a play in his that he can draw up to get you 2 goals in 3.4 seconds from your own circle, but
He'll be moving up to the big.
exactly. If you got a play that works to get you 2 goals in 3.4 seconds, you're probably going to get some coaching offers. So we'll get a face-off in the Whitfield zone. So it'll be to Bazinet's right. And actually, Dryden gets a late goal to make it 3-0 now with 1 second left. So that'll make the Campbellford tiebreakers a little bit tighter now. And that'll do it. They'll roll the time. Dryden Eagles defeat the Whitfield Wildcats 3-0. 3 late goals by Dryden. The difference Great goaltending by Jace Gamble. Stay tuned for the Player of the Game Awards coming up. I don't think you got to be Kreskin to figure out it's going to be Jace Gamble for Dryden. I would pick Johnson for Whitfield.
For Whitfield Wildcat.
Big physical
Number
game.
4, Riley Gravel.
Riley Gravel gets first star for the Wildcats.
Player of the game for the Dryden Eagles. Number 18, Keith.
Keith Rolstad gets it, the game-winning goal. So a good choice for them as well.
Thank you.
That'll do it for our morning coverage. We'll be back with the afternoon playdowns at 5 o'clock. For cameraman Tom Foley, I'm Trevor Huntley saying, see you later.